Right, chat, I'm ready. Ask me your questions. Hi, I'm Spinning a Spider. Welcome to my stream. Today, I am playing Cobalt Core, and to prove to you and to myself that I am now finally competent enough in Cobalt Core to talk about other things while playing it. I'm here for you to ask me any questions. Any questions at all. Ask me anything. And I will answer them to the best of my ability. It can be about me, it can be about things I know about, it can be about things I don't know about, anything. That's what we're doing today. Also, thank you very much to Talon, who got me a couple of games that were on my wish list, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, Inside a Bag of Milk, etc., and Cookie. Now, Cookie, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk is, I actually haven't looked at that one in a bit. It's a surreal horror kind of VN or VN adjacent game, if I'm remembering correctly. And Cookie is a video game gallery of Enrico Cookie's art, an Italian painter, and I believe I wishlisted both of those back when I was designing a game about dreams, and I was just looking for inspirational media for that, and now I'm going to get to play those thanks to Talon. I'll be doing one or both of those next Tuesday, and may or may not stream extra next week to try to fit in more time with those. We'll see how the life events work out. I think I got here just in time. Yep, you sure did. And did you let the server know you're live? Yeah. Yes, I did. There's the, I said that we'll be stream soon, and then StreamCord did the live notification, as it always does. And I am also going to be watching the garden for watering little Elmira Oakley. Apples. Apples. Apples? Not one of them. Alright, let's get down to it. Any more? We have this up. I'll have this up. Okay. Let's get started with the run. The thing that I have been doing is doing an infinite combo with books. So that is going to be easy enough for me to multitask with. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is purple. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for your tribute of question. What is my quest? All right. Okay, we're already off to a start here. My quest is to become a proper spider witch with the form that I desire, and build my cottage, and help other friends. I want to make VTuber models for myself and friends, and maybe one day I would like to do like a charity VTuber model for someone who would not normally, for someone who is in a situation who would not normally be able to get or make a VTuber model. Those are like my big dreams. Okay, I am deleting 2 cards. That is indeed what I chose. Okay. Probably am not going to need basic block. Those are nice dreams. Thank you. Those are nice dreams, I think. I agree that the dreams are nice. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? And then seconded by tribulated. To which I say, is it an African swallow or a European swallow? And also, I do not remember the maximum velocity of unladen swallows. But I would guess that it's some number of kilometers per hour. Cannot let a good Holy Grail reference pass. Okay. Starting off here. Oh my gosh, I did a warm-up round with the Jupiter, and that is an extra layer of management. And I challenged myself to do that warm-up round real quick before stream, so that I would know that I would be... So I wouldn't be like fumbling and still getting into the mindset while at the start of the stream. And gosh, the Jupiter is so much more to manage that coming back to, in comparison at least, that coming back to the Artemis, I'm just like, oh wow, there's so many things that I do not have to do. Roughly 20.1 miles per hour or 32.3 kilometers per hour apparently. Wow! That's more than I would have guessed. I would have guessed like 17 kilometers per hour or something. My god. Okay. Yeah, that is quite fast. I think I was thinking of them like during their soaring and not like the maximum velocity. To be fair, it says the question is airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow, not maximum velocity or soaring velocity. So actually, you could answer that with pretty much any speed that is within the realm of a unladen swallow during its flight, and it should qualify as a valid answer to the question. It's suggested that a typical European swallow weighs 5 ounces and must beat its wings 43 times per second in order to maintain airspeed velocity. Wow. Alright, airspeed velocity, that's... okay. Those are words that mean something when they're together. That's right. That's right, those words mean something whenever they're right next to each other. That's the velocity that it has to maintain in order to stay airborne, or to get airborne, something like that. However, I'm waiting. I'm so excited. The average European swallow is not actually 5 ounces. Additionally, a European swallow need not flap its wings 43 times per second in order to maintain airspeed. Yeah, to maintain airspeed, it shouldn't need that. It's more like 12 or fewer depending on the species. They're usually under an ounce. Yeah. So there's the 43 times per second is probably... I haven't like read about this. I'm just guessing. I'm completely bullshitting here. But my guess would that would be more like the flight and the force that it would need in order to get airborne. Maintaining airspeed velocity, it would not need to do as much. Yeah, so the 12 or fewer makes a lot more sense to me. personally, as someone who has not studied birds and who has only read about aerodynamics briefly. Also, regardless of size, cannot carry a coconut. Yeah. The European swallow, at least. Actually, I don't know how swallow species vary, but I don't imagine that any of them can get big enough to carry anything other than, like, maybe a budding coconut. A coconut that's just, like, barely spawned from the tree. Well, maybe multiple are tied together to carry the coconut. That could be possible. I'm sure that birds would cooperate with you tying a large quantity of them together and then making a net between them and the coconut. I'm sure that would go fine. In fact, I bet people do it all the time. So, best route. I want to go this way. Line us up with that weak spot. I'm already lined up. Birds love to be burdened by human shenanigans. Just ask the extinct pigeons. I don't know where you're going with that one. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like you're starting off making one point and then going into another point. But there is a species of pigeons that we've driven extinct, huh? Is there? Probably ambivalent or dead. Carrier pigeons. Right, those are distinct from the rock doves that we have today. Right, I have not read about this stuff in a while either. If it's been more than like an month since I've read about something, it doesn't matter how deeply I read about it, it is just fucking gone from my head. Unpolished crystal. Shot. Ask me more questions, chat. I like the questions so far. We've had excellent examples of every kind of question. What is the answer to the ultimate question about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? Well, the short answer is 42, but the long answer is we would be here, like, all fucking day for me to, like, really answer that one. First, you gotta find the question that is the ultimate question about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. What do I have in my pocket? Do you have pockets right now? I do not remember what you were wearing for the life of me. No, I took off my pants. I fucking knew it. I was actually confident the entire time about the answer to that question. In fact. Trick question, very unfair of me. Brows. Eyebrows. Took off my pants. The real rhyme. Me, I'm in your pocket, in your walls. Thank you, The Real Rhyme, for that first time chat. Okay. Magic Battery! Oh my gosh, yes! That's the card that I need. Okay, so you have Magic Battery, Draw Shot, Unpolished Crystal. That's all you really need. I would like to get a Charge Beam, if possible. or maybe in overflowing power, but I do not need those now. Or rather, I do not need those. Those are auxiliary to the purpose of this deck build. So now I want to upgrade Draw Shot and Magic Battery. I need to upgrade Magic Battery. I need to get this to Magic Battery B and upgrade Draw Shot, and then everything else is removing cards. So, okay. Oh! 2 random cards gain upgrade 8. 2 random cards gain... I'm gonna choose a card. Going back to a previous question, my favorite color, purple. I am not actually very good at favorites. If you want to, like, really stump me, ask me about a thing that ask me about what my favorite of something is. I acquired my purple favoritism when I was very young by, well, not very young, but still in, well, no, that was pretty young. It was like junior high, middle school, something. And, I researched colors and color theory, and I concluded that purple was my preferred color. And since then, it started off as an active decision, and gradually became something that grew in my heart to a more genuine favoriteness. And that tends to be how my favorites go for many things. What's my favorite card in the deck right now? It's a good question. They all have their purposes and their uses. I feel like Magic Battery B is the thing that really enables the infinite combo that I'm going for. But also not unpolished crystal, but the crystal shard that it gives you. I just really like when deck builders have these like simple founding, these like simple cards, like a crystal shard, the simple 0-cost cards that you can just play, and it just becomes like a I like whenever there is a simple free card that is something that you can like really build a strategy around, something that you can build numerous strategies around. There is something about Crystal Shard that has this like beautiful simplicity to it, and yet so many things that you can do from it. And I don't know, I just like things like that. Oh, Block Shot is also very good because I like when you can attack and also defend with one card. And tanking makes me feel safe. Okay, I need to remove a card. Or wait, I should upgrade Draw Shot first. Yeah, I should upgrade Draw Shot first. That's what I should do. Draw Shot A. Ooh, girl, Draw Shot A. Now we're cooking. Sports! Dasha! Little sport to pass the time. I'm kind of an important mission right now. Oh, perfect, perfect. Then you'll need the rejuvenative power of sport. We do need the rejuvenative power of sport. Okay. Let's do like a block shot. And let's go ahead and tank up a basic dodge. When traveling at subsonic speed during the last hour of hypersleep, which vector of the Romulan nebula will suffer the wrath of the impenetrable quickening? And for bonus points, how many wraths to the nearest Molton? Be specific, this is a real question. This is a Star Trek question, right? I am only, like, loosely acquainted with Star Trek. Oh no, it's not a Star Trek question. I'm super out of my depth then. I was already out of my depth thinking it was a Star Trek question, but now, like, UL? I don't know what UL means. I do not know what the, what that initializes there. Draw shot. UL is me missing the L before. Oh, lol. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. That, okay. So now well, now I really don't know. Impenetrable quickening. That's the nearest Molton. I have no idea. Yeah, I just flat out do not know. I don't even know where to begin with that. Too much missing vocabulary on my part. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay. It's been... Oh god. How many years has it been? I think it's been... Aqua Teen Hunger Force is over a decade old, right? So I think it's been over a decade since I've seen it. The correct response, not the correct answer, would be the Backstreet Boys. Beautiful. Okay, excellent. Backstreet Boys. Thank you for your wisdoms. Tripulated. You really carry me on these streams, I'm not gonna lie. It is always a pleasure to have you around. Okay. Don't know what that was I did with my mouth now, but this is where we are. This is where we are. Okay. Anytimes. That wasn't all of your questions, chat. What's another thing? I'll have to start asking you questions next time y'all run out. The best man at my wedding submitted that question as his senior quote for the yearbook. Incredible. That must have been a block. Imagine the yearbook committee editing the pages for the yearbook and coming across that paragraph and being like, oh fuck, how are we gonna fit? We're gonna just destroy the formatting for this page. It's forever ingrained in your memory. Yeah, it's I feel like I'm gonna remember it in some sense for the rest of my life as well. I may not remember exactly what it is, but one of these days I'll see a question, I'll see that question, or I'll see something like that, and I'll be like, wait, read this before? One of our other friends put the Backstreet Boys as hit. Oh goodness. So you had it all. Was it, did it end up right next to him, or right next to the question? Or was it just an unexplained floating the Backstreet Boys somewhere else in the yearbook? Turn 2. We've got this. I'll take a trophy. It was unexplained. Just an inside joke for a group to enjoy. That's beautiful. That's the beauty of childhood right there. The beauty of childhood is having a quote from Aqua Teen Hunger Force as one person's yearbook quote, and the answer to it as someone else's yearbook quote, and it's just a tiny little mystery for only you and a select few initiated to understand the answer to. Ooh, I could encourage some slowing behavior. I do. Should remove more comments. I should definitely remove comments. Alright, chat, what was the last meal you had? What'd you eat? What was the last thing you've eaten or are eating? Fess up. I am having some lemon ginger tea right now, and the last thing I ate was a peach cup, a cup of diced peaches. Had that for my estradiol pill. I'm an enemy. Oh girl, okay. Shift on over to here. Draw shot A. Polished crystal. Crystal shard. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1. I can count to 1. 2. I can count to 2. 3. I can count to 3. 4. I can't count no more! I really need to get some damage buffing in here, but this is just gonna be extremely slow. 1 turn, yes. I can defeat any enemy in a single 30-minute long turn. Crystal shard, crystal shard, crystal shard. Draw shot A. Do better. Do better. Shard, crystal shard, draw shot A. I'm so excited for Halloween. Halloween is approaching. We are almost at September, which is almost Halloween, which is basically Halloween. It's almost Halloween month. It's almost Halloween month. It's almost Halloween month. It's almost Halloween. It's almost Halloween. Bang. Bing. Pew. I will take a bolt. Because that's a 0 cost. That exhausts. So it's almost like not actually having an extra card in the deck. It'll be even better if I can... So now I'm going to remove the scramble thing. No, I'll remove the block shot. I think that's the least useful of the ones I've got right now. Alright. Polishing a big crystal. Here we go, chat. Gonna fucking laser engrave this motherfucker. Laser polishing. My favorite food. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody was going to ask it. I knew somebody was going to ask. Oh gosh. My favorite food changes practically like by the day of the week. More realistically, like every week. In the past, it has been pizza, and it also has been pumpkin pie. I think right now it might be cheeseburgers. I also really like curry, though. Yeah, and that's really a lot of times it's more of a mood thing for me. I don't really have, like, a particular food that I'm always in the mood for. It's always situational and fluctuating. It's a fair question to not know the answer to? Absolutely not. This is required life skills. Know what your favorite food is. It's like one of the most fundamental, getting to know you questions, other than like, what's your favorite color? And how old are you? And what are your pronouns? Oh, I'm so bad about asking people about pronouns. I'll just like start talking and not have any idea who it is that I'm talking to. It's time to start. It's time to start busting this rock open. I think it's time to start busting rocks. Absolutely crucial knowing what your favorite food is. When you're like out in the wilderness and it's been like 3 days since you've seen another person and you go scavenging for food and then you trip and fall into a cave and then you end up trapped and then you end up trapped, you can't get back out, you explore the cave, you descend, you find your way into like a dark hell, an underworld where no other living being, where no other human has set foot, and yet there are civilizations and buildings and things and creatures, beings which humans have scarcely imagined existing. And then you get trapped down there, you're captured, you're thrown into their jail. You have no options for what they feed you. You have to eat something that is just like not even healthy for a human to eat, because that's what they eat down there. When you're in that situation, you have to know what your favorite food is. Absolutely crucial. Important survival skill. What am I doing? Draw shot. Draw shot. Ooh. Battery B. Majibity. I guess I have a favorite type of food, but I don't really have a good answer for favorite specifically. As long as you can produce an answer to the question, I imagine that's really the important part. I think if you want to get serious, you want to like get down to brass tacks here. Really, if you do not have a true favorite preference for food, really what you're looking at is a situation where somebody is asking you about someone asks you what your favorite food is, and the ultimate consequence of that is they're going to have an expectation that if they get you that food, you are going to like it. You will be happy if you receive this food. They will be able to make you smile and make your day better by getting you a portion of this food or talking to you about this food. So if you cannot think of a food that you have no like, if you cannot think of a food that you have like an attraction to in your heart and an impulsive instinct of a true favoritism for in your gut, then the next best thing to say for favorite food is something that you're not going to be unhappy to eat. Is really if you don't have like a favorite food in your heart, then the next best thing you can figure out is a safe food. A food that is not going to go wrong with you. Unfortunately, I don't really have one of those either. Everything that I like, everything that I enjoy eating has, at some point in my life, been something that my guts or my digestion or my body in some way has disliked for like some extended period of time. More than just like if you eat, like not just in the way where if you eat something too much, you'll get sick of it, but like there'll be long stretches of time where like I cannot look at any pizza for like weeks or months where it's like I'm so done with pumpkin pie even if I haven't had any recently. Like there are going to be times in my life where like something extra energy, that helps, that would help a bit. No matter what food I answer with, there's a chance that there will be a time in my life where it's just like, oh no, I can't even think about that food anymore. Hamburgers? Oh no, please. I've been analyzing these crystals, and they resonate at the same frequency as the cosmic background radiation of this pocket universe. In each loop, that frequency is increasing exponentially. Is that good or bad? I don't know, but it suggests that these loops aren't infinite. They have to have an end. Okay, do you need to hold that crystal while explaining this? Yes. I know what that's like, Dizzy. I know what that's like. You have to have something in like your field of view. You have to be looking at something for your brain to like work properly about it. To remember everything that you know. Alright. Strike the foe where they're weak. Indeed. Oh. Itchy nose again. I don't know what causes that or what helps it. Sometimes when I'm streaming I get an itchy nose. It's like really specifically when I'm streaming. The weirdest thing. Okay. Draw shot A. Almost clicked. Field search, but I don't need that. Bolts. Crystal shard. Crystal shard. Polished our rocks. Charging up our battery. Hop, hop. Okay. Gotta get to that weak point. That'll really save us a lot of time here. I think I have the energy to scrumble. Yeah, it's fine. Draw shot. Okay, here we go. We're in business now. This fight's gonna be over so quick. I guess, like... I think solids are a pretty decent, like, reliable food, but that's also a difficult one to, like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Because they're not that hard to, like... I don't know why I was thinking about salads as being difficult to get. I was like, shipping a salad would be hard. And then I was like, hold up, wait. Why am I considering shipping and handling of salads over long distance when I did not consider that with pumpkin pies, pizzas, or cheeseburgers? I guess some kind of pie, savory or sweet, is a decent, like, general category of favorite food for me. I do tend to prefer, like, a pie. As compared to other sort of carb arrangements. Though I do like sandwiches quite a bit too. Do we have more questions, or am I just going to be musing about favorite foods for the rest of the stream? Let's see. Chat, what is your proudest accomplishment in school? And also, what is the last meal that you had? I don't think I got an answer to that question from anyone. Now you owe me 2 questions, chat. Okay. I'm still working on bird removal and upgrades. I do not need mage hand. Should not need shield sword. We want to upgrade shields. Last meal is a ham and cheese sandwich. I would absolutely eat a ham and cheese sandwich right now. That sounds great. What kind of ham and cheese sandwich are we talking about? Is this a cold ham and cheese sandwich, or was it like toasted or melty cheese? We got veggies or something on there, or really one of those real or is it one of those real basic, like, bread, ham, cheese sandwiches? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this motherfucker. Challenging my desire to just sit around. Cold on white bread with mayo and mustard. It would have had pickles, but we're out. You're out of pickles too? I mean, we do have pickles, but we don't have the sandwich pickles. We ran out of those. I really prefer pickles on a sandwich. It's something about it. I had Italian seasoning and onions as well. Ooh! You cold on white bread with mayo and mustard. I'm like, okay, yeah, pretty basic ham sandwich. You add Italian seasoning and onions and suddenly I'm like, oh! I'm in! That sounds good! Wow. Oh, bitch. Oh, hick. Didn't get my my draw. My deck is too thick. once again. Thick deck problems. I even have something. Oh, use magic battery. Yeah, let's do that. There's the draw shot. Alright. Okay, here we go, here we go. Almost didn't have it, but we got there. We got there. Okay. Alright. Here we go. The engine was stalling for a moment, but we got it going. We got it started right up. Okay. Bolt. Get on over to here. And, oh gosh, this is not one deck and just like one deck. I do not have the deck for that. What a pain. What a true pain. This foe. A reactive plating. There's always some kind of counter to a deck. Get a complicated enough, complex, deep enough card game going. Card game system going. And no matter what the infinite combo is, there's going to be something that someone can do to just throw a spanner in that fucker. Just span that fucker right out. If you're ever playing a card game battle with a competitive collectible card game in the match against someone who's got an infinite combo, just remember that all you gotta do is span their works wide open and they will be fucking helpless. The proudest moment in school is when working on a project for Northrop Grumman and the UGV and UAV we built performed correctly. Worked on the control system for the motors of the UGV. Who is Northrop Grumman? And what is a UGV? And what is a UAV? And what is a UGV? And who is Northrop? And what is a control system? And what is a motor? I feel like I almost understand, and yet, I guess I could hit it with a mage. It'd be a complicated combo, but I could do it. Oh no, oh shit, I did not mean to use that again. Oh, that was close. Well, I've got a lot of dodge now. Magic battery. Crystal shard. Crystal shard. Crystal shard. Magic battery. Draw shot A. Crystal shard. Crystal shard. Magic battery B. Draw shot A. Alright, yeah. Okay, well. So here we are at the end of this turn. Nothing we can do about that. Okay. Oh, I hate this one. My deck is too puny and flimsy right now. I don't have any damage stacking. I don't have any damage stacking. Why? What was my proudest accomplishment in school? I have no fucking clue. I think like... Right. I guess like my proudest accomplishment in school maybe was taking a programming class and then not having to do anything because it was so basic that I just kind of already... I could just, like, complete the assignments very quickly and make a sufficient... I was able to just, like, fly through that class, like, very easily, because it was, like, a high school programming class. And, it was almost like having an additional break in the middle of the day. And I guess that was nice, having done enough programming in my free time outside of school to at least not have to think or do anything for a basic high school programming class. I guess. Feels like pretty tepid as far as proud accomplishments go. Okay. Mage Hand. Rush Shot A. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Magic Battery B. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Magic Battery B. Scramble. Crystal Shard. Nope. 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 Oh, bitch. Oh fuck. Okay, Crystal Shard. Shard. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Crystal Shard. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah, I really goofed this one up. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna slide on out of there. Ooh, okay. This time they're not gonna get away so easily. No, this time they've got it coming for them. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit. Okay. Crystal Shard. Not Mage Hand. Do another draw shot. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Magic Battery B. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Magic Battery B. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Magic Battery B. Okay. I do need to do some more scramble. I do need to scramble a little bit more. So we're gonna scrumble. And we're gonna slide into these DMs over here. Magic Battery B. Crystal Shard. Uh-oh. Bitch. I have the energy. We have the power. We can do this. Mage Hand. Draw shot. Okay. Oh god, this enemy is so tedious. Filled with this deck. Wow. Wow, this enemy is so tedious. I didn't get a hard enough hitting deck. I made my deck too flimsy to hurt this enemy. Wow. Almost. Okay. One more. In this turn, and then our next turn we just do a draw shot and it's over. I would have gone faster if I hadn't tried to load it all onto individual turns. Where am I? My essentials upgrade. I would like to upgrade both. Beyond that's card removal. Yeah. Just either way. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love doing this. Yeah, shuffle me up. Shuffle me up, Celine. I'll take this every time. Oh girl. I love this new look. It's so much better. It's always better. Every single time. Never regretted it. And it comes with a free 3-hole. Like, how could you turn it down? Alright. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Draw shot A. Okay. What's that? Bolt. Unpolished crystal. Polishing our crystal. Yet again. It's really the theme of the... It's in the title. We're polishing our crystal all day here. This is a rock polishing stream. I know it talks about Cobalt core. I know it says to ask me anything, but the real focus here is polishing these rocks. That's just all that there is to it. Polishing these rocks and listening to these jams. Thank goodness I did have the game audio going through. That would have been unfortunate if I had been playing this with the game muted the whole time. Alright, ah! Watering the tree. Thank you, Tribulated. Okay. Magic battery B. Okay. Draw shot. Draw shot. Crystal shard. Draw shot. Oh right, I already forgot the thing that I did for that. Crystal shard, crystal shard. Magic battery B. Draw shot A. Draw shot A. Crystal shard, magic battery B, crystal shard, crystal shard, crystal shard. Draw shot A. Draw shot A. And it's over. We're done. Nope. Don't want any of that. Hey, what's up? Can I get you anything? Alright, I think I need to remove a card, but I probably should remove a card. I'm going to remove Shield Surge. That's like my least useful, least used card right now. Yeah. All gone. All gone. Thank you, Griffin McElroy, for removing the card. Okay. Nothing. Ooh. Razor beam. That would help me in that kind of situation. Though, right now it's not... I guess if I get in a position where I can only target an armored... That could help. That could help. Yeah, that could help. Okay, Razor beam. Okay, I think this time I'm going to upgrade not that one, Bolt B. And then let's do this boss. This boss. Ooh, this rearrangement almost let me get to where I get to its weak spot. This is one of those ones that you just cannot do in one turn, unfortunately. Why did I move to the side already? I didn't think... Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, let's just get things going. Let's get things going already. Magic battery baby. Draw shot A. What is your favorite season? My favorite season is that sort of twilight time. There's not really like an entire season that is my favorite, but it is those transitions between the seasons where the weather is just like that perfect middle point between the previous season and the next season. And it always feels like a breath of fresh air. Because either it's been too cold and now it's getting warmer, or it's been too hot and now it's getting cooler, or it's been too wet and now it's getting drier, it's been too dry and now it's getting wetter. It's always good. I always love those those little the lemons of the seasons. The liminal seasonals. Then, yep, okay. A little bit more energy. Then we do scrumble. Shift on over to here, and okay. Now we're in business. Now things will... Now this fight is basically over, at least for this round. This is the terminus. Okay, I may have been a bit of a cop-out answer to the previous question. Let me actually try to pick a favorite season. Because, like, it really varies a lot, because it depends on, like, what region you're in, what the climate is for all the seasons. I guess... Oh, I would have to pick autumn, wouldn't I? Yeah, I do need to pick, the fall, because, it is the fall season, autumn, where Halloween lies. The season in which, Halloween resides. That is my favorite season. I cannot deny that. The round down. Fall and winter are my favorite. But I think I lean more toward fall just because it isn't as cold. I do love a nice snow day, though. I can enjoy some amount of cold, and I can enjoy some amount of snow. But winter is like too much cold and too much snow. At least in most of the places that I've lived. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Draw shot 8. Draw shot 8. Magic battery B. Crystal shard, crystal shard. Crystal shard. Magic battery B. Draw shot A. Crystal shard, crystal shard, crystal shard. Draw shot A. Charge beam! Here we go. Alright, our deck is complete now. We no longer need any other cards. End your turn, importance your entry, game 1. I guess this could be... useful in a niche situation, like if I get started off on the wrong foot. Alright. Now that I have Charge Beam, I really should not need Mage Hand. And also now that I have Bolt B, I shouldn't need basic dodge. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of Mage Hand. Oh wait, actually, what I should do is I should upgrade Charge Beam to Charge Beam B. Alright. Hey Riggs, it's you. Alright, here we go again with this. You good? Need you operating at peak performance. Peak performance. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, okay. Give me that bolt. Let's sidle on over to here. Siddle, shiftle, subtle, sibble, wiggle, babble. Where I live, we get 8 to 10 days of snow a year, usually 1 to 2 days at a time. I think my ideal amount of snow is like maybe 3 days of snow a year, evenly spaced in the winter, and not on days where I have to go outside or anyone has to drive a vehicle. That's the ideal amount. I like to have just enough snow that I can look outside the window and be like, oh yeah, that's snow. That's definitely some snow, and that's changed the whole aesthetic of the outside world. I can appreciate that. Okay, goodbye snow. That's my ideal snow interaction. I do not want to live in a world where it's just snow for 4 days of the year or more. Once it gets to 4 days of the year, that's really pushing it. That's like, okay, it's been snow, it's been too much snow. We get to day 4, and that's entirely too much snow for my tastes. That's like, okay, it is worn off. The magic has faded, and now I'm just watching how it makes everything soggy or weighs down trees. Okay, get this charge beam going. Charge beam, draw shot A. Charge. Charge beam B. Magic battery B. Draw shot B. Just the shot. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oh, that speeds things up so much. It's so much faster. No, I'm good. Flywheel! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. Flywheel, we are so good now. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fucking gasoline. We're pouring some fucking, plastic explosives on that fire. It's gonna pop off now. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, just watch. Okay, shift over to here. Shift over to here. Said, okay. Hard. Nope, I didn't need to do that just yet. Battery B. Shot A. Alright, we've got this going now. Throw in the charge beam for flavor. Now I can do a draw shot. Get the charge beam back. Magic battery B. Draw shot. Charge beam again. Charge beam. Just throwing out that charge beam every time it comes up in my my normal combo, and it's over. Oh, we're accelerating. Okay. Once again, I want to focus on removal on artifacts. So that's going to be... I think I actually want to go, like, this route and get all those special events. I think that's going to be the ideal. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to do the, I think I was going to have to start things off with Rasha. I mean, I did. Okay, Bolt B. Here we go. Rasha A. Charge beam. Crystal shard. Magic battery B. Boom, boom. Nope, that was the wrong move. Wrong move. Incorrect. Over. So much faster. Oh my gosh. Ah. Feel much better now. Oh, tooth. Oh. I do not think I have the necessary artifacts for making any of these useful. Especially not useful enough for the fact that I want to have a deck that is as close to nothing as possible. Okay. Am I at a point where I want to trade anything? No. No, there's nothing that I wish to upgrade. I still just want to remove. I think it's time to remove this, I think it's time to remove this basic dodge. Yeah. I was thinking about removing the scramble because of its energy cost, but our energy is going up now, so the number of cards that I need to draw per speed, per evasion bonus is now the, that's now the concern. Yeah, let's pick a good artifact. Berserk. Shard Collector. Field Reserves. Shard Collector. First attack each turn. Curses. I think Shard Collector... I don't really need Shard Collector, it's just nice to have that extra shard in case I fuck up. Yes. Oh, Bubba's. Wow, hello. My apologies, sir, but yeah, I have already given you the things which you need for the evening. But it appears that you will be snuggled. He is being adequately cuddled up with now. Do not. He is receiving the love which he desires. Ooh, quick draw! Quick draw! Flying through this. Smith, you again. Oh, the Cobalt? Yeah, huh? Yeah, have you been taking sensor readings of it? It'd be really helpful for me. I don't know, maybe? When I stole the ship, it didn't come with the manual. Oh my god. Alright, Bolt B. Bolt B. Just gonna swipe this rock along the way. And then charge beam. And polished crystal. Ooh. Oh, I love when the deck gets this thin. Oh, it's so good. There's not a lot of things that are that much better when they're skinny, but a good deck of cards and a deck builder, that's the itty bitty waist that I want. If I have to have an itty bitty waist in my life, it's gonna be for my my deck of cards in a deck builder like this. There we go. Oh, so fast now. No. Those. Okay. You. This guy, Rusting Colossus. This one's gonna be fun to just like wail on for a bit. Polish that rock. Alright, now we're in it. Oh, I didn't. Magic Battery B. That's what I. Charge Beam. Draw Shot A. Charge. Fill up the crystal shards. Magic Battery B. Drop A. This one's easy. This is a fucking relaxing fight. This is so chill. There have been times when I have won against this Roasting Colossus. There have been times where I've had ships where this has been like a tense fight. Trying to outlive this motherfucker and not get just pounded to dust in the process. It is very sad. Oh, sad, Victorian orphan. Okay, she has been allowed into the, she's been allowed into her home. She is no longer a homeless child crying outside of the, Alright, nope. Oh. I don't have a card like that. Traffic. This is over. This is basically over. Who do I remove and or upgrade? I think it's time for me to remove Mage. It's time for me to remove Mage Hand. Here we go. Hope you didn't need that. I sure didn't. I don't need... There's a lot of cards I do not need right. See you next loop! Oh yeah. You bet. Here we go. Unpolished crystal. Crystal shard. Alright. Okay. Charge beam. Need more questions. Oh, thank you for watering the tree, Trick-Bladed. I wonder if I can rope any of my other friends into here. Oh my god. I finally got my deck so thin that I can, like, fuck up and it doesn't really change much. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna miss this after this loop is over. Too short, too sweet.
You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time?
Alright. Izzy's last memory. Spoiler alert. So what do you call this place? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna call it something cool, like Boyd's Cradle. You think that's cool? Acceptable. I got that from Isaac, actually. Isaac is good at naming things. But what, is this place? Can you tell me that? The time loop is a protective bubble formed when I was born. But it saved your lives as a fortunate accident. Okay. And you're saying that if you finish, hatching whatever, the bubble will burst? And your fragile timelines will shatter like ice. Oh, that's good. Love that for us. Okay, that's, neat. Oh, T-minus 5 days. This is really close to the end of the time. Okay, push the big cool button that starts the particle beam. Here we go. Woo. Particle readings are good. Hold the beam at that angle. Copy that. Huh. These numbers are interesting. Hold? Oh, that pitch is just, going up. Oh, that's, yeah, that's really going there, huh? Oh. Radiation limits exceeded. Shutting down test. Hey, come on, I'm supposed to be your boss. Harry is my boss, and 50% of my job description is to not let you blow up the core. I'm not gonna blow up the core, I showed you in the math, it's fine. Sorry, dude. Dang. Here we are, doing cutting-edge science on an ancient derelict vessel, and the only assistant Perry can find me is even lamer than her. Wow, dude. Sorry, that was mean. It's fine. I didn't mean it. It's fine. Wow. It's like one of the realest memories. The only one that I have left that I need to do is Max. So, guess what we're doing next run? That's right, this one is... Y'all remember to hydrate and stretch. By the way, just remember to hydrate and stretch. Completely unrelated to what just happened right now. Yeah, just do a little stretching around. Make sure you drink some water. Do not get so dry that you start choking up from normal conversation. Okay, so guess what? We're benching Dizzy and we're bringing out Max. I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'm just gonna take a quick moment. Give me just a second. Okay. Let me check on that tree. Still, last one. Still the last one that watered. I am still the last one that I watered. Have a good night. I have somewhere I need to go tonight, so getting off work at the proper time. Alright. Take care, Tribulated. Thank you for coming on by. Let's go. Let's start this run. System time corrupted. Please select boot option. I don't super like random colors to Yeah, oh, not that one. I want to just get a rare. It's like threatening. Guess I'm gonna have to go for the max hole. Lick. Blah. Okay. Polish our rock. Always good to start off a day by polishing your crystal. What do we do? Draw shot. We're not running dizzy. I'm gonna have to actually think about shields. At least as long as I don't have the... Until I get the infinite combo, I'm gonna have to think about surviving all over again. Alright, might as well have just done Super Shield for that. Guard. Let's see. And then have him deploy this basic dodge. Draw shot. I really want to have him deploy the scramble. Fuck yeah! Have him deploy the scramble. Crystal shard. Have him deploy the basic shot. Draw shot. Mage hand. Maybe if I focus on mage hand, I won't need to think about shields very much. Might actually be good. A good go. A good way to run that. Reroll. Yeah, happened that. Hi, Bunny! Welcome to my Ask Me Anything Cobalt Core stream. I have been asked such things, such challenging questions as the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow, and what my favorite food is, which honestly was the harder of those questions. I've also been asked what my favorite color is, and, oh no, the hardest one was the fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. I was just like fucking lost with that one. Draw shot. Mage hand. Crystal shard. One more mage hand. For good measure. Hand them all of the mages and all of the hands. Alright, let me cook with these questions. Alright, get it going. Get that pot boiling. Boil up some hard ones. Give me your... Really just give me any questions, actually. I'll take easy ones, too. Hard ones... I like hard questions, but soft questions are also good. They're perfectly acceptable. Questions do not need to be turgid in order to be viable. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Oh, you're about to fucking sink my career here, huh? I do actually enjoy pineapple on pizza. I have had such a variety of pizza flavors that, like, you have to go pretty hard for me to look at a pizza arrangement and say no. I think I enjoy pineapple on pizza. I can understand why people wouldn't enjoy pineapple on pizza. I don't think it's a universally good thing. But I do enjoy it, personally. For me, I'll eat pineapple pizza all the time. Well, it's actually been a long time since I've had pineapple pizza, huh? Anyway. Same, weirdly enough, I only enjoy pineapple if it's on pizza. I think I can see where you're coming from with that, too. Pineapple itself is like a kind of specific experience, I guess. I can enjoy eating some sliced rings of pineapple, but not as like an all the time thing. So again, now that I think of it, it's actually been quite a long time since I've had pineapple. I don't usually it's not something that I go out of my way for. Upcycling. Dang, okay. Let's see. I guess. No. Okay, let's replace one of these basic shots. Okay, quick thinking. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could have gotten a worse result from that one. Hail, well met, traveler. Barely. Let's remove a card. Keep them coming, Bunny. Serve me up some good questions, or I'm gonna start asking you questions. Like, what was the last meal you ate? What was the last food that you had? The last food I ate was a cup of diced peaches. I ate that for my my estradiol. To have with my estradiol pill. And deleting a card, delete the basic block. Erase the block. Block erase. I know you do some pretty amazing pixel art. Where were your inspirations for getting into pixel art? As far as like getting into pixel art, it didn't really it just kind of started with me when I was first making games at home. What? At home? I've always made games at home. There's never been a... Okay. When I was first making games with Game Maker, I just did all of my own sprites for my games, all my own art. And I started with like just kind of basic scribbles, scribbly things and stuff for that, and I started getting more finicky about like pushing pixels around and like erasing and drawing individual pixels until the sprite would look better. And that's just kind of like where it grew out of. As far as like what got me into doing pixel art in the sense of like actually trying to improve my pixel art and not just like drawing whatever sprites I could for a game. There was a tutorial that I followed once by a guy named Final Boss Blues, and I did like a little animated chest thing from one of his tutorials, and after that I started like really kind of actually getting into pixel art and paying more attention to things like color and shape and stuff. Oh, this is not a good situation. Let's just alley-oop. Let's zip on out of here. Last thing I ate was a cup noodle with real shrimp and mushrooms added in. Oh my god, I love the game of adding in good ingredients to ramen. You can't always like get like good stuff that's like easy or convenient to add into ramen, but sometimes we'll have the things and we'll be able to throw stuff into ramen whenever. And also, I'm not always in like a ramen mood. I go through phases. I was talking about this with my favorite food question, where like there's not really like an food that I'm always into or always okay with even. I go through phases and times with like everything where my body will just have these weeks or months, these long stretches where it's just like, no, I can't even look at that. It is just like I like, right now, my favorite food is, the thing that comes to mind is cheeseburgers. But like, there are definitely like stretches of time in my life where I'm just like, I cannot even look at a cheeseburger, please do not. Like, I won't, there are not a lot of foods that I will like burn down, but I would, there are certainly times where I would be like, is there anything else? I would prefer anything. No, we just have cheeseburger. Okay, I will eat that. It's actually really good with added ingredients. Burger. instant ramen can be an incredible base for adding things to. I think it's been a while since I've had instant ramen. If only because, for a while, whenever I've made the ramen bricks, I've ended up in situations where it's just like, I can't actually eat like this entire bowl of ramen. This is actually too much ramen. And, so I kind of started like falling off of ramen for a while. I might get back into it if I can figure out a good situation for having ingredients that I can add. Oh. Yeah, this sucks. I'm just gonna take some damage. Yeah, same. Yeah. Okay. It's getting rough. Let's see. It's just gonna have to. Let's do mage hands and then draw shot. There we go. There's crystal shard. Can't wait to get match battery B, please. Please, I would love to encounter a magic battery B drop. A magic battery drop. Okay. Quick thinking. Roll. Okay. This is just gonna be a mage hand again. Fine. We'll make it through. We will make it through. Okay. Yep. Okay. Rid of some of this trash. I swear all the trash isn't my fault. Oh. Are you one of those, Max? Max is one of those. I've actually played like a few runs with Max, but I haven't won any runs with Max. So I've heard, I know he's a hacker boy. I've heard some dialogue from, and he also shows up in other characters' memories. I'm vaguely familiar with this llama. I understand the trash programmer lifestyle of the lifestyle of like getting so into something that garbage just like fucking piles up around you before you even realize it, and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is gross. I need to take care of this. Well, just gonna right in. And a mage hand, alright. Cool. Speed things up a bit. Maybe I have the goat with you so they can eat all the trash. Goats eat everything. Goats do eat everything. Oh my god. That feels... That feels like an extra level of messed up because Isaac is just like an assistant. Isaac the goat. He's an assistant to Dizzy. So like being like, okay, assistant, also you're gonna eat all my garbage. It's just like, dude. That's some next level intern bullying there. Though probably not too far off from what some interns have to go through. Oh god, Tremble Mortals again, it is I, Wizbo. I'm a bit of a wizard myself, but with computers. No, that's different, my way is cooler! Alright, whatever you say, Wizbo. Oh, look at the little guy. They're all little guys. They're all look at the little guys. It is quite good. Oh shit, it's a solar flare. This might be it. This might actually be it for us. Oh, we got a bolt. That's good. Scoot on out of this. Okay. He's gonna do the thing. What is your beverage of choice? Oh, thank you for the question. Excellent question. Good fucking oh, I think, okay, my beverage of choice. My beverage of choice. That's, complicated because, like, I have this whole fucking, beverage cycle with my medications throughout the day and stuff, and I need, like, different things at different times, and, I've been getting better with water since I started a new medication, but I still have, like, limits to how much water I can just drink. This might actually be one of those few situations where it's easier for me to talk about my favorite. My favorite beverage lately has been ginger beer, which is, in fact, not an alcoholic beverage. It is not a flavor of beer. It is basically like, it's kind of like ginger ale, but you don't have the sugars or additives. It's just like concentrated carbonated ginger juice to some degree. It's meant for like mixing into cocktails and stuff, and with liquors and other beverages, but I like just drinking it, and it is just like a really pleasant beverage. It's not too sugary, and it's not too acidic, so it doesn't like upset me in any way if I drink too much of it. It's just a nice drink, and I would drink it like all day long if I could, if we could afford to. Of choice does imply that something is your favorite or something you would choose over other choices. Of choice does give me more options and flexibility than merely favorite. You got me there. You sure have you've sure won that that little question gambit. Okay. Yeah, give me that mage hand. Okay. Gosh, this guy is annoying. Okay. I have to do the basic dodge. And now... draw shot, give me a crystal. There's no crystal. Okay. So... fuck. Still play the mage hand so I can get the shield, I guess. Or at least at the moment. Yeah. That brings me... Her hull is dissolving. Seems bad. Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it. Brings me back to my favorite food question where I was talking about, like, if you want to get real, if you're the kind of person who, like, doesn't have a food that you're genuinely attached to as a favorite, like I am, then really the favorite food question, if you think about it, if you think about the question of being asked, what is your favorite food? What's actually happening there is someone asks you what your favorite food is, and then later they're going to take that answer, and the expectation is that whatever you answered, if they get you that food in the future, you will be happy. They want to know what kind of food will make you happy in the future, will make you the happiest. So, like, if they had to choose a food for you in a situation, and for whatever reason they didn't have like a way of communicating to you. They just wanted to get you a food. What would be like the best kind of thing that they could get you that you would enjoy? So what that really means is your favorite food. When they ask you that, you give them a food that is like safe, like a reliable food that will make you happy. It may not always be the thing that would make you happiest, but it would never make you unhappy to receive some of this this favorite food. So like you tell, if you don't have like a feeling for a favorite, you tell people a safe answer for favorite food. Something that won't make you unhappy if they get it for you. Of choice is better phrasing than favorite to me because favorite feels weirdly more permanent. Yeah, I agree. I have more of a tier list of things I like rather than one favorite that triumphs over all others. Yeah, like for me it changes depending on like my mood, how my body's been, the heckin' day of the week. There's all kinds of things that will change what my favorite is at any given time. And of choice is also more flexible because like your food of choice doesn't have to be the thing that you have the strongest feelings about right now. It can just be like a thing that you would choose over others. Okay. Gosh, this guy does heavily fluctuate between. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad to know that it fluctuates for other people too. I know that like that's probably true for a lot of people where like your favorite food isn't going to be your forever favorite, but like I feel like for most people favorite food lasts is like it's still a pretty permanent thing. Like most people are probably not changing their favorite food like every week. Usually I imagine that for many people favorite food will last like at least a few years. If not much longer. Okay. Humble, I guess. Yeah, we have that 2-shot. And please. The attack. Okay. Yeah, draw shot. Mage hand. That's it. That's the turn. Oh, we've almost got him though. Oh, we've almost got him. Ooh, he's done for. If I can get... Well, even if I can't get an attack, actually. Then not... Actually, no. We can just end this, and it should be over for him, because he's going to overheat, and he blows up! Ah, finally. He flew too close to the sun. I already have a bolt. I do already have a bolt. I don't need to buff up my deck with that. Let's get that artifact. At least every 7 years, your entire body's cells are completely renewed, and thus things like hits can completely change. Yeah, that seems like that sounds reasonable. I think it's like... It feels at least somewhat reasonable to me to imagine that, like, the 7-year complete cell turnover rate, about every 7 years, someone is probably a different, at least a modestly different person from who they were 7 years prior. Shard. Go to this one. Also, it reminds me of the Boat of Theseus. The Boat of Theseus, yes. I was also thinking about that, because, like, I do like the idea that, like, you're more, every 7 years, you're, like, a different person. This sounds like a good, reliable, meaningful rule to me. I don't know how true it actually is, because like, just because your cells aren't all changed like instantly, so like that's a very gradual turnover rate, and that's more than enough time for things to just kind of like be carried over. So it's absolutely possible for you to have cheeseburgers as your favorite food, and then 7 years later still have cheeseburgers as your favorite food. Maybe something about you will have changed by then, but it might not be what your favorite food is, or what your taste is. Oh, okay, quick thinking. Reroll. I'm gonna deploy that basic dodge. Well, that is a pretty good assumption that in 7 years you're going to be a vastly different person than now. I don't know about vastly different person, but like a fairly different person. I guess that depends on the person though, because like some people will undergo changes a lot faster, and other people will probably not have their preferences or their feelings about things change very much or very frequently. Okay, let's get rid of some of these fuckers. Wait. Alright. How are we doing payback? Sweet. I'm in a good spot for that. I'm in a good spot. Just hit it with the mage hands. Draw shot. Crystal shard. Hey, another mage hand. Love to see that. Okay. Character arc. Alright, let me cook up another question. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited to see what question comes out of your pot next. I'm so excited to see what you cook up, what you fry up on your question frying pan. When was the last time you drank some water and stretched? Like half an hour ago, I think. I was, I had like a little choke. I'm gonna do that right now, just because you got me thinking about it. I had a bit of a choke, and I was like, oh, remember to hydrate and stretch, everyone. I tried to play it off all cool, but you know, it wasn't actually that cool about it. I thought I was playing it off cool, though. One of those moments. Good. Draw shot. Just a shard. Let's go. Not wait to get magic battery. Please. Please, somebody give me magic. Oh, I need to upgrade draw shot. Still running draw shot. Basic bitch draw shot. I need to get that up to draw shot 8. Stat. Medical necessity. Alright, we got this. It's over. Okay. Going here. Okay. Let's do this bolt. Quick thinking. Okay. Hollow Shard Crystal. Mage Hand. And that's still not enough shield to tank this. Any updates on the new model? How's that coming along? No rush, it's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I've had a creative redirection lately. I've been caught by a different creative fixation that I've been pouring my energies into. So the model has been on the back burner for a bit. I'm hoping though that whenever I finish my current creative focus, it will be something that I could maybe put up on my itch.io store. I would like to put it up on my itch.io store whenever I'm finished with it. Oh yeah, I hate when you're making something and you're just like, I want to do something different. Yeah, I gotta follow that that creative. Whenever I get that new inspiration, I gotta follow that, because if I try to focus down on something whenever I'm feeling like working on something else, I might be able to get some more work out of it, but I'm gonna burn out a lot harder. And then it's also going to make it so that in my mind, in my heart, it'll have that association of this is the thing that was the reason why I couldn't work on the other thing that I wanted to work on. So it's gonna have that like extra sourness that is gonna make it harder to return to it in the future. So for the moment, I'm kind of paused on working on the model, but I'm hoping this current creative project won't take too long. It is a much more straightforward thing than creating a Vuber model. Okay. It's the shard. It's the shard. Reroll. Nope, that's not what I wanted that to do at all. Okay. I think I have enough shield that I can afford to... Oh, but I can't move, so okay. I'll just can't move anyway, so I'm just gonna take it. I'm straight up thinking of making my model a PNG tuber instead, lol. That's not like a... I don't think that's like a bad way to do it, to be honest. If you get like stalled, or it's just too much of a difficulty ramp whenever you're figuring out how to make and rig the model, there's nothing to be ashamed of with PNG tuber. The concept art, from what I've seen of your concept art, she'll look great no matter what. You'll look great. Your tuber will be fantastic no matter how you decide to run that. I'm just gonna have him deploy this basic dodge. And now we can hit this with the mage hand and draw shot. And okay. So also, to be perfectly honest, maybe I'll talk about that with you off stream. That's good. That's gonna kind of be getting into some deets. Oh, thank you for watering the tree though, bunny. I'm just gonna make a quick note. Okay. No G2D is really neat, but I still don't know how to do shit in it. Yeah, that's right. I was planning on, way back whenever I was, way back, like a couple of months ago, whenever I was, like, still in the heat of, like, the more extreme enthusiasm for working on VTuber model rigging. I was planning on streaming rigging on G2D and then showing you how to do stuff that way, but that hasn't panned out for a variety of reasons. It's still something I would like to do in the future, even if it's not for you specifically, just like, G2D modeling stream. But, it's probably not going to be as soon as I wanted it to be. Modeling stream. Modeling stream. I do still get like these moments where I'm like rigging something. I feel like I get moments where I feel more like rigging something than I do like making the art for it. If I had like an art, if I had like the art assets to rig, I would probably be more inclined to do some rigging. That's another thing I've considered is like I've got some concept stuff down. I've got like the rough design worked out. There's still some changes I want to make, but like hypothetically, if I were to get some money or make some money, my design is at a point where I wouldn't mind hiring someone else, commissioning someone else to do the art for the model. Because like my rigging mood and my art mood are pretty distinctly different moods. When I'm rigging, I do still like sometimes go through and like do some small art edits, but it's still like the art editing involved is way less in terms of the creative energy, the art specific creative energy is required than actually drawing the whole character art. Show me how to rig Spider Mommy Sensei. One day. It will happen one of these days. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. I will do the I will do it. I will rig on stream. We'll have a rigging stream one day. Mage hand. Off shot. Where's the shard? Mage hand. Yes, okay. Gosh. Oh, please. Magic battery. Alright, well, at the very least, I can upgrade draw shot. That'll help a bit. Okay. We can do this. We got this. Add and deploy that stream. Polish the unpolished crystal. We're polishing our rocks once again. Burb. Burb. Bunny burb. Bunny is BRB. Yeah, we're doing mage hand. Give me the map. I just can't stop thinking about how much I want the magic battery. I'm gonna deploy that. Crystal shard. Mage hand. Crystal shard. Yeah. Okay. You know, a lot of times whenever I run this infinite loop build, it doesn't take me that much thinking to get to the place, and then once I get the combo going, it really doesn't usually take me that much thinking. I don't know what's going on with this run. I just like have not had the luck for it. This hasn't been the worst, but oh my gosh, it does feel like it is dragging. Let's reroll and see if we can get better. We want to ebb and deploy that. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bunny. I so appreciate your company right now. In these trying times where I am struggling to get my infinite combo going, and also struggling to survive and defeat enemies at a reasonable pace on the way there. Crystal Shard. Ooh, this is gonna be Mage Hands. Shard. Crystal Shard. Crystal Shard. Oh, if only I had Magic Battery. If only I had Magic Battery. What's your favorite 2D animated movie? Mine is Road to El Dorado. That's a good question. Movies... Once again, we're talking about favorites here. I can't even fall back on, like, a choice either, because, like, there are very few times where I'm like, I will want to watch a movie again. After I watch a movie, I'm usually, like, done with it, unless I watch it with someone else, because, you know, watching something with someone else, it's a different experience from simply watching the movie again. Showing a movie to someone who hasn't seen it before. That's a good way to keep it fresh. Gosh, I wanted to narrow it down from favorite movie to favorite specific kind of movie. Yeah, that's still... Ooh, you'd have to narrow it down so much more. 2D animated movie... Gosh, I feel like, there was at one point a movie where I was like, oh, I want everyone to watch this. I wish everyone could have seen this at least once. And I probably felt like that about a lot of movies, but there was one that, like, really stuck with me for a while. Like, I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. The feeling of wanting people to see a movie is its own, like, independent feature from independent of any specific movie at this point. Would also help if I could remember more movies. I recently watched The Last Unicorn and I recommend it. That is another one of those that is one of those that is like not all old movies, old 2D animated movies are like timeless classics, but The Last Unicorn was pretty freaking good. There's a lot of things to poke at it about, but there's also some things I like, wow, that's fucked up. Wow, that's just I'm gonna be thinking about that. Wow. It was a good movie. I'm gonna re-roll and see if... Ooh. Pull this off. Draw a shot. And we're gonna add them to play the quick... Probably should have done the Crystal Shard first, but... okay. Alright. That's that. I like that I can feel this body dying all around me because bitch same. I like that I can feel this body... Oh, okay, yeah, from The Last Unicorn. Yes, yeah, no, yeah. It's definitely a vibe. Well, at least I can spam Mage Hand. We're pretty close to it. It's not too bad. Okay, we've got this. I just need to feel this body dying all around me. It's been long enough since I've seen The Last Unicorn that I can't remember any specific quotes, but I do remember that was a thing for sure. Unicorn's first existential crisis. Yeah. Fuck. Flywheel. Okay, that's something. That's something. Okay. Alright, cat. The others are busy for a moment. Let's do this. Okay, I'm ready. Transfer file 0xF3 to offline storage. Access denied. Username root. Password 123. File transfer starting. Complete. Alright, I've got the file. How do you feel? Invalid file name or command. Cat? Invalid file name or command. Oh no. Cat, are you in there? What's the command? Show personality core info. Personality core not found. Copy file 0xF3 back to main storage. Rebooting personality core. Hey, what'd I miss? I tried to get the file, but I guess I forgot my password. Oh. Well, we tried. Such a secure password. Yeah. I can appreciate a good password joke. You'll never guess that the password is password. That wheels so fly. What? That's good. That's good. You got any more questions, Frying? Fry me up some more questions, Bunny. We still got a while before this run is over. Especially at this rate. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me that admin deploy. And then we'll do a quick thinking. Bolt and polish crystal. Polish the crystal. Slide to the left. I shall cook. 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 The questions sizzling in the oil. Try not to do any more favorite questions. I mean, you can do more favorite questions. Just because I'm agonizing over it doesn't mean it's a bad question. Just because it sends me into an existential spiral doesn't mean it was a bad question. You can ask me any question. It doesn't even have to be questions about me, it can just be questions about things. Just because I begin to question the nature of my existence doesn't mean that the question was bad. We're streaming, I'm a VTuber. There's no such thing as wasted or meaningless suffering. Alright, give me the mage hand. Give me the mage hand. Okay. Here we go again. Alright. Draw shot A. Crystal shard. Shard. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god, this is like the most tedious iteration of this infinite combo, but it does technically work this way. Oh my gosh, okay. Draw shot A. Okay, good. This is the whole deck here, so that's good. Let's do a reroll. Well, none of those are things that I want to get rid of, but, will, expire? I will expire. I will exhaust this, this quick thinking. I'll take that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Might actually be not the best way to do this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Ayo, I come back to an infinite. Ha ha! Ha! This is the saddest infinite. I have the flywheel. Every 10 times I draw a card, I gain an energy. And I have my deck slim enough that I can just draw crystal shards over and over again. So I can sit here and draw 10 crystal shards for the privilege of playing an card. At least I'm on no shortage of crystal shards to... Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Well, okay, that's probably for the best. It's probably faster this way. It's probably better this way. This is for the best. Now we can just end it. I don't have to sit here and draw crystal 30 times. Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me some fucking card removal. Griffin. I'm so tempted. I'm tempted to mod the game. I'm tempted to learn how to mod Cobalt Core and see if I can rename Cleo to Griffin McElroy. What is my most played game on Steam? My most played game on Steam. Well, let me pop up my library real quick. We can at least look at the hours. Let's see. This is something you can just look up on my profile. This isn't really a question. You're gonna have to. I'll answer this question, but you're gonna have to give me like a real question. Because like Steam just gives you this information if you look at my profile. Recent activity: Cobalt Core, 126.6 hours in the past 2 weeks. So there's that. But let's see. Where's my my whole games list? Where'd that go? Games 106. All games. Playtime. We're gonna skip the ones that aren't games. Oh, Valheim is still technically the game that I've played the most with 1,141.6 hours, but like there was a while where I was just like really fixated on Valheim, and then there were also times when I just had it like up and idling for a while because I would have my character just like running into a wall or swimming in place to train skills while I watched other things. And then the next most up from that is Adventure Capitalist, and wow. I'm asking for the stream, silly? Yeah, I mean, yes, that does help for the stream a little, but like, you can look, well, I guess you can't just look at my Steam. I should just like connect my Steam to my Twitch at this point because I've got that, got it up on my Discord. But, well, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. Anyway, no, I guess you're right. I guess it is good to ask that for the stream. We can talk about the games I've played, but it's should I get up my Steam library on a window here on stream? I don't think that'll be bad. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's an okay idea. Let's see. Just add a window capture. Steam library. And oh look, there it is, the Steam library. Under title, custom. Okay. And ship that there. Hit the screen. Yeah. My Steam library looking ass. Okay. Alright. Valheim is most played game, but dang, 5k plus hours on GameMaker. Oh yeah. No, that's also in a similar situation where there were times when I just like had GameMaker Studio up in the background while I was like researching stuff and doing things on a spreadsheet, and GameMaker was just kind of like there to remind me what... GameMaker was there like my Homer Simpson do it for her photo. just to remind me that the spreadsheet I was working on was the research I was doing, the art I was doing was for this game and not just a thing that was independent of that. Valheim most played game. Adventure Capitalist next most, but I haven't touched that in years. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time since I've felt okay even doing that in a fictional sense. Terraria next up. That kind of surprises me, but not that much. Sky Children of the Light is like skyrocketing. It is, of the games, of the things on here that are my top played, Sky Children of the Light is like my most recent. I only started playing that 3 months ago. All these others are things that I started playing or using many years ago. I've had them for years and years. Sky Children of Light, 3 months, and it's already in competition for Terraria, which I got Terraria like way back shortly after it released. I don't think I got it on release, but it was pretty soon because that was when I still went to LAN parties with friends, and it was important to have the game whenever we were doing Terraria for LAN parties. And everyone else had Terraria, so me having Terraria happened. I don't remember who got it for me, or if I bought it or what, but yeah. So that's been sitting on my Steam library for however long Terraria is old. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, I don't know. 200 years. Sky Children of the Light competing with Terraria is wild. I've been playing so much in that, and there's not a lot of time where there's not really, there are places you can idle in Sky. There are things you can do to idle it, but like, there's a upper limit on the amount of benefit you can get from idling in Sky. So there's not really like, a way that I can just have Sky sitting there while I'm doing other things. I do AFK sometimes, but a lot of this time is going to be me like actively playing Sky. Trove, I was really into that many years ago, 6 years ago. Oh my gosh, 6 years ago, it feels like an eternity. It was a different world back then. It was a different world back in like 2014 too. Borderlands 2, I played it. There was a long time where like that was a game that I played as like my, weirdly enough, like my safe space from real life. Reassembly, plugged a lot of time into that. RPG Maker MZ, that's another one where I've actually gotten it fairly recently, like in the last year or so, and for how long I've had it, that's also a lot of time. Though again, that it's a game-making engine, so I do the thing where I have it up in the back. I did the thing where I had it up in the background, and like it was just a do it for her photo while I was doing research. Slay the Spire, of course. Slay the Spire. I plugged like months. There have been, I feel like, 330 hours. It's actually not as much time as I expected to have on Slay the Spire, considering that there have been months where I just did nothing but play Slay the Spire. I barely remember this game. Hades. Surprised that I don't have more time for Hades. Oh, I can't wait to play Hades. I need to find out. Wait, when did I get? I don't remember shrinking it that much. What the heck? What the heck? Couldn't be that small. Whoops. Anyway, I'm excited to play Hades 2. It's had several updates. I'm hoping that when I try it next time, it'll actually cooperate with my OBS. Alright, I think that's enough. You asked me what my most played was, and I just went through like my top 10 or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, I have 272 hours on Sky. Got Terraria in 2011, 2012-ish, and been playing pretty consistently. New Terraria update soon. I don't know when, but soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is, well, from what I understand, I haven't been playing Terraria very much lately, but from what I understand, a lot of the recent updates have been this is the final update, but this is another one where it's like, this is going to be the final update, I think, because they're planning on working on Terraria 2 now, right? Like, they started working on that a while ago, but they're gonna add a lot of new whips. Cool! Summoning. Yes, whips. Summoning. Yes. Good. What the fuck was I doing? Removing a card, probably. Probably going to be removing a card. Or maybe I could upgrade admin. Actually, if I upgraded admin to play A, that could help me with a lot. With a lot of things. If I upgraded admin to play D. But if I removed cards, I wouldn't need to upgrade it. If I removed cards, I wouldn't need admin to play in the first place. But there's more than one card I want to remove. So, for now, we'll go with upgrading admin to play. Okay. Who's that? Okay, yeah. I just realized I couldn't remember if I had draw shot up to A yet. Quick thinking, go to... Ooh, that could also be good. That could be a thing. It could be like just the thing that I need. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna start focusing primarily on Terraria 2 once 1.5 is out. Good for them. I hope that it happens. It's hard. It's hard to start working on the next game whenever, like, your option is to add a little bit of extra to the thing that you've already made, or go through the much heavier work of pushing the incomplete project towards completion. Those are entirely different creatures there. It is so easy to just, like, go for the little dopamine hits of patching and bug fixing and adding features, content, in extant game. And it's a lot more sustainable, too. I've always done this guy as an honorable duel. I want to see what happens if I do a normal fight with him. What happens if we murder him? A standard battle, then. No honor to be gained nor lost. I accept. Very well. Okay, good. Good stuff. Right then. Okay. Okay, this bolt. I had to play that scramble and do some quick thinking. Here we go. Polish our crystal. The new biomes in Terraria 2 look really interesting. I'd be very excited to see that. There's the biome dynamic of current Terraria is one of the things that I've gotten kind of worn out on. Like, I'm not saying that they should add more biomes in Terraria 1 or something. That's like a huge ask, and that game is like built in a very specific way. But what I really mean to say is that I'm just excited to see how Terraria 2 does with the extra biomes. Okay. Oh, I goofed. I goofed again. Goofed again. Yep, that's the end of my turn. Terraria's game engine is pretty outdated. Oh, I imagine, yeah. It's been a bit. I mean, Terraria 2, I imagine Terraria 2 is probably going to be somewhat more dated, but like they started that one a while back, like pretty shortly after Terraria finished. Okay, yeah, cook me up another question. Fry me up another delicious battery question in your question oil. Ooh, gosh. Crystal shards. Another draw shot A then. Another! I want to finish him before these next attacks hit, because I am not in a position to tank those. Let's just yeah, I don't need to worry about having deploying things. When was the last time I ate something? That was like 2.5 hours ago when I had a cup of diced peaches for my estradiol. I will be eating soon, like right after this stream is finished, right after I'm done here. I'm gonna go fucking just grab some kind of food, some kind of edible substance, and just project it into my mouth. Whatever I grab, it's over. It's over for that thing. That comestible. Each hand, and then draw shot. More crystal shard. Okay, wait, we don't need to discount it, but we have the energy. He has the brittle. Oh my gosh, please give me a magic battery. Please give me a magic battery. Game, please. Please, game. Please, game, please. Please, game. Okay, polish our crystal. That didn't go how I wanted it to. Quick thinking. Draw shot A. Okay, good. Okay. Mage hands. Another draw shot A. Please let this fight give me magic battery. Do you have any blurbos from your shows? I do not, like, nothing immediately comes to mind. There's not, fan art and fan work in general is something that I've, like, appreciated from a distance, but very rarely participated in. Since I was young, I've always had this, like, weird thing where, like, characters from canons or other people's characters, pretty much any kind of extant, like, character that someone else has made, has that feeling in my mind of being someone else's food. I don't really know how to explain it or what the reasoning is, really, but, like, it is very rare that I have the it's very rare that I want to, like, do something with someone else's character, that I feel comfortable doing that. Most of the time it feels like it has that someone else's food kind of feeling where it's like, I can't eat that belongs to someone else. I can't just eat someone else's lunch, that kind of feeling. It is not mine to do things with, even in like a fan work sense. Which isn't to say that I haven't. Like, there have been times whenever I've done fan work, but I have any blurbos from my shows? I feel like there probably is, like, some character that just gives me that blurbo feeling, though. I can feel it. It's in my heart somewhere. I don't remember who it is. there's some character that's like really close to a proper Blorbo for me. And I will tell you once I remember. It's gonna bother me. I'll figure it out someday, and then I'll share it in the Discord or something. Or maybe I'll stream it on Twitch. Maybe I'll do like a 30-second stream where the whole thing is just me popping on being like, character name! And then I end the stream. It's the entire stream. I've actually considered doing things like that more often, just like... basically like... doing like little... doing like little shorts on Twitch where I just like pop on a stream for an instant, for just like a few seconds, maybe a minute tops. No, not making a short, not making a TikTok or something, going onto Twitch and streaming for seconds. Just to like say something. I've definitely had Blorbos before, more when I was a teenager than now. I definitely didn't. I don't think I really did when I was a teenager. I feel like I'm more inclined to now that I'm older and I like have a better understanding of all that stuff, like fan works and that whole interaction and relation, that dynamic. I already fucked up at some point, but here we are. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't need to do that. I was doing it. I really don't. Okay, we got draw shot. It's good. I'm actually gonna stalled notice. Let's draw shot. Okay. Let's do another admin deploy. And a draw shot. And then more admin deploy. Another draw shot. And more admin deploy. I'm gonna exhaust this whole fucking deck at this rate. And a draw shot. I'm gonna be very careful. I remember being obsessed with that green alien dude from Tokyo Mew Mew. It's been way too long since I've seen Tokyo Mew Mew. I barely remember that it has main characters. I do not remember anything other than that. And I don't think I watched it that far in when I did watch it. Maybe one of these days we can sit down and watch it together or something. You and me, Bunny. I don't think that's gonna happen on stream. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think that's in the cards. Remember the entire plot while you watched the entire 50 episode anime, like way too much. I think back in the day, the anime that I did that with was Trigun. The OG Trigun. I still haven't gotten around to watching the new Trigun, but I did watch the OG Trigun a lot. There were things about Vash the Stampede that I really kind of idolized at that age, at that time, that I just like really enjoyed him as a character. Cool. Now I realize that there was kind of just like good shonen protag stuff, but like back then that was Bash was like my my good guy character. Dracula? Oh, I have not encountered this yet. Ah, hello again. It is, of course, me, your old friend, Dracula. Have I encountered this before? I don't think I've. Bash was your Blurbo, maybe? Bash might have been my Blurbo in the past, and if that's the case, then I guess currently the one that fills that Bash spot for me is Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. But not in the same way. I don't want to be like Tanjiro anymore. He just gives me like the similar kind of feels to what I liked about Vash at that age, at the age that I was more into Trigun. Tanjiro is just such a good boy, and like, you have your good, honest, kind shonen protagonists, and then you have Tanjiro, who is just like he's just such a good boy. I want him to have head pats and have his have a happy life, a happily ever after. There's so many ways a character can be your Blorbo. Yeah, no, Blorbo is it doesn't have to be a specific way. He's just a sweet baby boy who deserves the world. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about Tanjiro. Ah, hello again. It is, of course, me, your old friend, Dracula. Oh, hey, it's Dracula. Yeah, what if we killed Dracula? Do you think that's a possibility? What's new? Just running a miserable pile of errands today. May I interest you in some vampiric dark arts? No leech. Piercing attack. Heal 1 hull. Lose 5 hull and 2 leeches. No, I don't think I need to fuck up my strat like that right now. See you later, Dracula. Okay. Sunshine boy. Yes. Tanjiro is my sunshine boy. I feel like if there is ever going to be a guy character in an anime that I wanted to call my son, it'd probably be Tanjiro. I might call Tanjiro my son. I guess I'll go for I like the way Dracula is drawn. Yeah, it really reminds me actually of the Dracula puppet that they used in the interview of the developer of Vampire Slayer. Vampire Slayer? Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. Which I think that just had an update recently that I was considering checking out and maybe playing on stream. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Vampire Survivors, and it's definitely the kind of game that I could just like plug hours into on stream easily. I'm not yet in the spot. Gonna move over a little bit. Cabin deploy A. Alright, let's get moving. Draw shot A. Unpolished crystal. Crystal shard. We got bolt. Quick thinking. Crystal shard. There we go. Draw shot A. More crystal shard. Don't want to do the Abin deploy yet. But I'll do this mage hand. And then we'll Abin deploy the scramble. Okay, now we can do another draw shot. And do some crystal shards. Good. What a chore. Having to deploy A. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Draw shot A. Crystal shard. For me, when I go through my rewatching Hunter x Hunter phase, which is every few years, I'm always like, yes, Gon, my son. I always get the good feels from Gon and Killua's friendship. I have not seen Hunter x Hunter. I do not know who the characters are. I might have to, it's on my list. Never manages to make it to the top of my list, but it is always, like, there, like, not very far away. I think I would probably want to finish Owl House higher priority than, starting Hunter x Hunter. But, like, it's there. It's a thing that I've heard about that I have wanted to watch. Admittedly, for similar reasons to what I wanted to watch, to why I want to watch JoJo, though. Gon is the main character, he's just a kiddo, just a baby boy. It sounds cute. Maybe we can watch it together at some— there's a lot of things that maybe we can watch together at some point. That would be great. That was a mistake, what I just did. I just did a mistake. Having quite a... Play some more crystal shards until we get the flywheel spinning. And then we can do a draw shot. Oh gosh. Having to play a... Just give us more cards to go. I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna end it all. By the way, just one of the arcs takes a hard turn to horror territory. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh gosh. Who am I? What am I doing anymore? Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. And... draw shot A. Please. One of these days, can I get magic? Please, game. I hate this combo. I hate this so much. And draw shot A. Can I just, like, slide out of the way? You can— wait, no, hold on. I can just tank this. I have the shield to tank this. What am I doing? I have the shield to just tank that. And then we can just end it. It's over now. Thank fuck. Okay. No! Why? Why are you like this? Why have you forsaken me? I'm into thinking. Bolt. Draw shot A. H head. Draw shot. Get some more crystal shards in for good measure, and let's go on to next turn. Okay. Alright, yeah, whatever, oxygen leak. Crystal shard. Draw shot A. Admin deploy. And I cannot get draw yet. Yeah. How's the question fryer going, Bunny? And anybody else? I would love to have some more questions to answer while I'm trying to slog through this fight. there anything that you have? Is there any like subject you want to know more about? I may or may not know things about a variety of topics. In many ways, you could think of me as the cat from Adventure Time who knows approximately all things. I'm probably gonna have some kind of answer to questions about a variety of subjects. There's no guarantee there'll be correct answers or that there'll be good answers. What is your favorite color? Oh, shit. I do not remember this. Approximate knowledge of many things. Yeah. I feel like that may or may not have come up before. Also, thank you for watering the tree. For some reason I want to say blue, but I'm not 100% sure that is the correct answer. Bunny also wants to say blue. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe you have blue favorite color energy. Triple A's username is blue, but that's not always... Like, Triple A's username was purple earlier. No, I misread something. Yeah, no, Triple A's username is blue. Okay, yeah, basically the color of my name on Twitch. Cool. Good. We did it. Deduction. Blue favorite color energy. I'm gonna move up. I'm just gonna move over there. It's easier that way. I don't have to think as much over there. Over here. Over where? Oh. Okay. Cool. Directional be as slim as I need it to be. My detective skills are amazing. They are, Bunny. Do you live with your mod? Do I live with my mod? Was that a typo? Morrigan. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Morrigan is, in fact, my real life wife. My raven wife. We do live together, and we have lived together for some time now. We've actually been living together longer than we've been married. IRL wave? I don't think that word means what you think it means. I don't think I would call her a wave. I wouldn't call her my IRL wave. That seems like it might be... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Raven wave. What does it mean? Hello, it is I, the gay life partner IRL for real. It's a good question. I have a recollection of what it means, but I don't have that recollection in words. Same with me and my partner. My parents kicked me out of the house, and their parents took me in. Stayed in their room, but eventually they moved back in. Cool. The opposite of me. Definitely not a wave. The anti-wave. Yeah. That matches what I've got in my mind. Oh. Okay, the usage that I've seen it in is for like a very thin person, like a woman. The usage I've seen it in is like woman with extreme hourglass figure, where like the waist is practically non-existent, and the rest is like absurdly voluptuous and busty. The big booba and butt, but like a waist that looks like it might not contain the requisite vital organs for a person to survive. But it's also apparently used for like homeless people, and also just things that are lost, or things that were lost but have been found by someone else. That's an archaic usage. Kind of things like that, in terms of appearance. Still have no idea what it means. A homeless, neglected, or abandoned person is a child. Oh, I didn't know that was the defo of that. A young person who is thin and looks unhealthy or uncared for. Wow, that is a way different definition than I thought. Well, I just meant waifu without the U. I mean, I do got an hourglass figure, but you do have an hourglass figure, but not like what I have seen not how I have seen the word wave used. Okay. What the... Crystal Shard. Should have just been clicking Crystal Shard this entire time I was talking. This, please. Oh, okay. Well, that's my turn. That's my turn. I'm just gonna be up. Also, organs. I hope so. Organs are good to have. Always some way for, like, LOL. I figure shape body stuff. Yeah. Also, I've seen it applied to, like, all genders of sad, underfed kids. Yeah, that's... Sad, underfed person is... Sad, underfed child is, like, much closer to the original definition. Oh, wasn't sure I'd get... Yeah. Ball leaves. I think Pico's a wave. I think Pico could be called a wave pretty safely. Not as a human, but like in the general sense of like a real thin creature. Despite that we feed her, despite that she is not lost, she has the wave figure. What am I doing? This is over. This is over. I can just end it. It's over. Okay. Please, give me magic battery. No! Why? Why have you forsaken me? Something I can upgrade to help me, or... Upgrade quick thinking to B, but... I already kind of get that having quite... It wouldn't be as good as just removing the card. Oh my god. Actually, something that might make this go faster is upgrading Mage Hand A. Upgrading Mage Hand to Mage Hand A, because that's the best fucking weapon I've got right now. Oh my god, I hate my luck this run! My luck this run! This has not been a pleasant run. Oh my gosh. I think I called her that before, as being a skunky little gremlin. It does get applied to sad animals, yes. She is so scrunkly. She is very scrunkly. I don't think she's... She can be smelly, but I wouldn't call her skunkly very often, though. A scrunkly little scrimblow. Yeah, absolutely. She is, like, about as gremlin as cats get, in many ways. Maybe not the most so, but pretty heckin' gremlin. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. There's just no good way for this to go. This particular setup fight. Okay, bolt me. Deploy my admins. Quick thinking. Crystal shard. Deploy that admin. Quick think some more. Give me crystal shard. Yeah, I guess deploy that. Draw shot A. We got draw shot, so that's good. Got some temp shield, that's also good. Let's have him deploy that quick thinking. Cool, love that. Way more interesting. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Let's hit that weak point. H hand A. Okay, that's better. Not the word. Oh, bitch. Oh no. Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. That's the turn. She keeps going. What is my favorite anime? Oh gosh. Oh, that really just stumped me there. There are many anime that are good for many reasons. Spy Family was pretty good. Time for Torture Princess is very good. Frieren is very good. Dungeon Meshi is very good. I'm just gonna sit here listing good animes and hope that hope that I can just like flood the question out of. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How could I forget? Oh, thank you so much, Morgan. Oh my god, I haven't had it in my recent memory. I have not been thinking about it often enough. Yes, of course I know my favorite anime. My favorite anime is Kumodes. So I'm a spider, so what? It's been, like, foundational to my well, it wasn't actually foundational to my identity, but, like, it was pretty inspirational to, like, me continuing down that path. And it has a lot of things about it that are just, like, indulgent, but for me, but not in the way that, isekai anime are usually so. And also, it's just great anytime there's an isekai anime and it's not like the main protagonist isn't 17-year-old white or Japanese boy. Like, there's I could sure use more isekai anime that are not like that. You don't mind the question, how did you come to have your cats? Did they come to you via the cat distribution system, or did you adopt via shelter? We adopted them from the shelter of Morrigan's mom, who is a cat lady who has some number of cats. Lateral adoption, yeah. How many cats do we have? We have Pico and Buddy. 2. Buddy is the oldest at like 21. And Pico is like 9 or something, I don't know. I don't remember. They're both in the old range for cats. Buddy is just in the extremely old range. We don't choose the cat lady life, but cats keep breaking in, yeah. There's plenty of cats what need homes in the area that we live in. Okay. Can I get to it? Not really. I'm just gonna do a draw shot in the mage hand combo. Oh, I do not regret upgrading mage hand. Going from a 2 to a 3 has actually made an astounding difference here. It feels like I'm actually making a decent amount of progress. Oh my gosh. But this is still like the worst iteration of this infinite combo. Oh, I hate this so much. I need one more energy. Also, Morgan is an animal magnet. Buddy is 20 and Pico's 10. Yeah, Morgan is an animal magnet. Like I see, it is not by choice. I want a cat, but we are still just trying to catch up on adulting with 4 kids. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine us adulting with a child. That seems like beyond us. 4 is just like, I don't know how people do that. It's hard to keep a house going when everyone is neurodivergent. It can be, yeah, especially in this world. If we had a bit of a different, better world, I think that having a neurodivergent household could be just as viable as a neurotypical household. In a better world. 2 of us combined is approximately 1 functional human adult. Yeah, and that's questionable on some days too. It's not a steady 1 human adult. This 1 human adult needs to take breaks more often than the normal human adult. 2 of us can, yeah. It's pushing it, yeah. Getting a pet whilst having children to take care of is like artificially tilting up the difficulty curve. Yeah. Most of the time, yeah. There are situations where, like, you have children and getting a pet can hypothetically, like, help with certain problems and make certain things easier. As they get older, it's getting easier? Yeah. And like there's it's actually easier, it can actually be easier to take care of 2 cats than to take care of 1 cat, for example, because if you have 1 cat, then, they require, like, a lot more attention and a lot more care from you. But if you have 2 cats, then they can do things for each other and interact with each other. Oh, dang.
And the cats don't recognize the food exists if it's not.
Yeah. Got a horrible day in school this year. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. We have to close the window. People burn around here a lot, so we have to close the windows. And Morgan has asthma that gets activated by smoke, so like we have to be careful sometimes. Same with 2 kids. It's the same with kids. 2 is easier than 1. Yeah. 2 cats will be each other's company, whilst 1 cat will need you to be their company. They're able to feed off each other's energy. Yeah. Having 1 high-energy child is a nightmare. Having 2 high-energy childs is a nightmare at times, but you get more breaks in between the nightmares. Although once you're outmanned, it becomes more difficult again. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. Mostly. I just want this to be over. Hey, better position. Cool. We do have to end it this turn. I don't really want to... I mean, we could take this damage probably, but I don't want to. I don't want to take this damage. This damage in particular is not damage that I want to take. Our pediatrician had 7 kids and convinced me that 4 would be easier, about the same as 3. My partner really wanted 4. He lied. Yeah. It's... Once you start getting... It's also not like a unilateral thing. It will also depend on individuals. Children are people in development, so like there's going to be variation on whether or not more of them makes things easier or harder. Okay. True, our 4th has been the hardest one. I mean, 3 to 4 kids sounds really good until you actually have them. Me personally, I don't think 3 to 4 kids sounds good before having them. But, like, more power to you. hits into everything, draws on the walls. The others are much easier. There is no restraint. There are no fucks given. Same, honestly, for other people at least. High-speed boot disc. On the first turn of battle, draw 1 extra card and gain 1 extra energy. Pick up. Choose a card that is not buoyant in your deck. It gains buoyant. Oh. That sounds really good. That sounds good. I want to make buoyant. Make draw shot A buoyant, actually. That'll help with some things. Someone has used her own diaper contents as wall art medium. Ugh. For me, Zero Kids sounds like the best. Yeah. Not only do I like not have the energy or wherewithal or adulting capacity for living with a child in the house, I don't want to risk like being a bad parent. Like, there's a lot involved in that. I don't generally think I would enjoy helping with children, but like, I feel like I would, if I had to, I'd be more suited to like occasional teaching or mentorship rather than like having a particularly active role. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll adopt at some point, and then I heard the Walmart, I want it screaming, and I'm like, yep, never mind. Oh god, yeah. I don't dislike kids. Aside from tokophobia, my major fear is, what if I say something and it traumatizes them? Yeah, there's that too, for sure. Yeah. That will happen. Maybe I'm just like, I think I understand that it like will happen. I think I just don't want it to happen. I think I just am not, a part of me does not want to accept that happening. If you have memory of your parents doing it, I feel it's inevitable, yeah. Like, especially the minor, offhand, thoughtless comment that stays with them for decades, yeah. No matter what you do, your baggage will affect them in some way, shape, or form. Absolutely, not just parents, but any adults, yeah. I guess the way to look at it would be to accept that the trauma will happen and try to make sure that your interaction is otherwise, like, worth it. But, again, I do not feel like I have the, I don't have the staying power to make sure that an interaction is worth it. That's all you can do. Try your best, yeah. I do not want to add and deploy A right now. Maybe now I can add and deploy A. See how that goes. Cool. Not a big fan, but okay. Draw shot A. Crystal shard. Have and deploy A. Crystal shard. Draw shot A. God, I hate this so much. Okay. I haven't deployed it. Can't do the mage just yet. I'm close to it. I have a hard time taking care of myself most days. Don't need any living creatures that need to depend on me. Yeah. Cats can... Certain pets can be fine, because like a lot of times... With our cats especially, my part with taking care of these cats is, like, I feed them, and I occasionally help Morgan with some things, and Morgan takes a more active role in taking care of them, but the significant majority of the time, taking care of them is just like them sitting on her while they groom. Like, they're not super demanding. Gotta cook up, please cook up another. You'll hit me with more questions. It's gonna be some time. What's a good question to ask me? Oh, wow. I guess, out of memory error. Why is the cat yelling this time? Is your job? Yeah. What's my favorite musician? Hit you with the paradox question. My favorite musician. It's a good question. I usually do not have like favorite musicians, or I just like fixate on songs for periods of time. Then I'll have songs for lengths of time. I don't super have a favorite musician, but if I had to pick a musician, I think I would say that like Ko Otani's music has been like some of the most recurrent in my mind, and like of any one musician, I guess composer in this case, Ko Otani's music comes up the most in my mind, just like throughout my life, and is the least dependent on like my individual moods and time frames. Something about the Shadow of the Colossus music is just like it stays with me, and it's just like beautiful stuff that feels like it matches a lot of situations, whether sincerely or ironically. Oh yeah, let me type that into chat. I'm probably not pronouncing that super correctly, and also I think it's I've also seen it spelled different ways too. Politani. Game while I have specific music artists I like, but sometimes a random song will pop up on my Discover feed. I'll be like, oh shit, I will be listening to this on loop for at least an hour. Yeah. Oh gosh, I need to end the stream soon. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh god. It wasn't supposed to be this way. This build wasn't supposed to be this way. I've gotten, like, nothing in this run. Oh, gosh. Oh, I goofed. Alright. Let's get rid of this basic dodge. And I can tank these attacks in particular. Also did the Gunslinger Girl OST, yeah. Did do the Gunslinger Girl OST. I have not watched I have not heard the Gunslinger Girl music as much as I've heard the Shadow of the Colossus music. Remember to hydrate and stretch. Yeah. It is good. It is a good time to hydrate and stretch. I gotta get ready to, like, take my sleep meds and shit. Get a drink. Almost out of my, lemon ginger tea here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just no way that this particular deck is going to go quickly. Okay. God. I don't even want to go. I'm just gonna get up enough shield to tank whatever attack Okay, slide over here. Just a shard. Mage Hand A. Draw shot. Some more crystal shard. Mage Hand A again. Draw shot. Okay, I think I can get them this. Yeah, okay. How many times a day do I blink? So, I think it's safe to say that I probably blink on average like once every 2 seconds or so. So that's gonna be like 30 times a minute, I guess, on average. So 30 times a minute, it'll be 1,800 times an hour, I think. Let me get a calculator. Yeah, 1,800 times an hour. So probably around 43,200 times a day, I guess, give or take. Yeah, ask me more questions like that. Those are fun. I need to remove cards, even if I haven't gotten Magic Battery yet. Even if I haven't gotten Magic Battery yet, I need to do some removal. Do you weave the fates as well as webs? I wasn't expecting a real answer, but I forgot that you're a math. I can do an amount of math. I guess I'll accept the title of Math Whiz, but do not pit me against another Math Whiz. You weave the fates as well as the webs. I suppose at times I may weave some. There may be one or two fates which do get woven by Anne Spider, who may or may not be me. But who can say for sure? Who can say for sure? Move this basic shot. I'm gonna cry. Cry myself to sleep. Hope that one of these next three has fucking Magic Battery Smith again. You like my custom engines? They all glow different colors. Okay, yeah, gotta respect an LED glow up. Okay. You have fun with that. The colorful LED setups inside computers has never really, like, grabbed me. It's always been a good for you kind of thing. Like, if y'all enjoy making the colors bright in your computer, then have at. It doesn't really make that much of a difference to me. Like, I can appreciate, like, a little bit of it, but, like, some of the things that I've seen, I've just been like, why? It's so visually overstimulating for me. Okay. Draw shot A. Play the scramble. Unpolished crystal. Crystal shard. Some. Draw shot A. Play that quick thinking. Cool. Good. Okay. We're getting there. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's deploy that reroll, see how things go. Is everything else probably okay, yeah. Do this draw shot. Card. Do this mage hand. Shard a few more lines. Let's deploy that basic dodge. Draw shot. Okay. 2, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay. 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 Here we are now. Entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. Mage hand. Draw shot. Here we are now. In the darkness again. Hey, what's up, Dracula? Hey there, Dracula. We're in the darkness again. Okay, okay. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. A little bit more. Okay, please. Give me a magic battery. Please. Why? 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 Cheese in the darkness. Oh, I wish. This is cheesing it, yeah. But it doesn't feel like eating cheese. I would rather be eating cheese. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna melt some plant cheese on something. When I'm done with this run, I'm gonna go melt some plant cheese on something. Okay. Lira. Yeah, I think this is just a standard battle. The standard run-of-the-mill crystal polisher. Deploy admins on this one. Draw the shot. Pull it. Pull out the shot. Oh my gosh. I can deploy a full shard. Draw shot. Having deploy. Draw shot. Still shard. Having deploy. Cool. All good. Draw shot A. Okay. I don't have a weak spot. Didn't get any artifacts that give me weak point things. Damage. Nothing. Nothing at all. This is my lowest point in Cobalt core to date. Okay. Hand A. Draw shot. Crystal shard. Hand A. Draw shot. Draw shot. Okay. Cheese in the darkness. Cheese in the darkness, Wallace. It still gets me imagining Wallace and Gromit never speaking, but then just imagining one day, apropos of nothing, Gromit turns to Wallace and is just like, "Cheese in the darkness, Wallace," and then that's it. No explanation, no follow-up, never says anything ever again, no matter what Wallace says or does. Assuming that Wallace even, like, catches it, he could absolutely fucking ADHD absent-mind himself right out of realizing what just happened with that one. Okay. I can at least tank this next turn, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna live like this anymore. Do mage hand, draw shot, mage hand again. We're good. Why? Am I gonna end up doing this fucking deck with this setup against the Cobalt? Am I not at least going to get Magic Battery before the Cobalt? Not even once? Not one Magic Battery? I wish this thing had a weak point. Ah, gosh. Okay. Draw shot. Oh, we gotta polish our crystal. Forgot about polishing our crystal. Very important. Polish your rocks, everyone. Got rocks? Polish them. Okay. Draw shot. Crystal shards. Polish your rocks in the darkness. Even more than cheese in the darkness. Imagine Karamet saying, polish your rocks in the darkness. Karamet just turns to Wallace and says, polish your rocks in the darkness. Once. The one line. The one thing. Alright, can I tank this? Yeah, I can tank this. Good. Oh, that's nice. Okay. The one thing they can't replace, yeah. Yeah. They can't replace your cheese or your rocks. It's the one thing. Might as well do that. Draw shot. Crystal shard. Yep. I can take this, so I'm just gonna do that. Cool. Thanks for the fear. Gives me something to do with my admin deploy. Good administration. It just goes to show that if you have good administration, then you don't have to worry about debuffs of any sort. We're just kind of like starting off with enough shield for this one, huh? Worry about doing damage, I guess. Cool. That's over. Still... I may actually take that draw shot B just to get like a little bit more damage in, because there are times where I don't need the draw 3. And I need this to go at least a little bit faster. It's not gonna hurt. Sticking out. Choose a card that does not retain in your deck again. Okay. Resonance Fork. Max at the start of combat. I think there's... really want to take one. I think killing the shard to max at the start of combat is gonna save him. Ow, my brain!
You all again.
An extraplanar being, neat!
What do you value most?
Oh my god, please. Please, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Okay. We'll at least be able to get through the Cobalt at not a complete slug. We have Ephemeral Blast. We can use that to cut some time off. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So we got that at least. Play that scramble. Play this bolt. Let's get over here. Oh, I really don't want to take this damage. Draw shot B. If I play this and exhaust it, does that not remove it? Does it exhaust it instead of removing it, or does it remove it? I can figure that out in the Cobalt battle. I'm not gonna do that here. Polished crystal, crystal shard, crystal shard. Play that basic dodge. Quick thinking. Got some draws. Crystal shard. Play that reroll. Neat. Crystal shard. Draw shot A. Crystal shard. Play that quick thinking. Okay, cool. We're not at that point where we do not need to use draw 3. We'll use the higher damage draw shot B. That'll help things to go a little bit faster. Oh god, just only a little bit though. Oh gosh. Okay. A draw shot up. Cool. It's a little better. Most like incremental and tiniest improvements on this run. Someone give me another question, please. Oh, gosh. Okay. H hand A. Draw shot B. Gonna pop off now. See you later. Alright, pop off, queen. Hello, darkness, my old friends. It's the darkness again. I could not say the line. It's fun to talk to you again. It's nice to talk to you again. Either way, it's not true in this case. Okay, cool. So, we just don't get Magic Battery in this run. We just do not get Magic Battery in this run. Okay. Well, at this point, removing a card isn't going to do anything. Ephemeral Blast can't be upgraded. If I upgrade Quick Thinking B to Exhaust, it'll save me and moments. Upgrade Bolt B. That could help me a little bit, I guess. Actually, if I remove a reroll, that would save me some annoyance. Maybe even a substantial amount of annoyance. But not... There's nothing I can do that matters. Maybe I could murder Cleo. Maybe I could murder Cleo. That would take fucking ever, though. And I'd have to go do the Cobalt after that. I will upgrade Quick Thinking B. And now let's go slog through the Cobalt. Cat, I wasn't completely honest with you earlier. Yeah, I kind of figured.
File 0xFTB. I got a copy of it. I think it is you. I don't understand. When I moved the file, you were gone. Huh. I got the copy of it. The file's timestamp says it was written at the exact moment all these time loops started. What do you think it means? I have absolutely no idea. Alright, well, I have a Cobalt to upload myself to. Wait, before you go, your password is password123. Max, thank you. Wait, my password is password123? You promised you wouldn't be mad. No, I didn't! Beautiful. What a beautiful friendship. What a beautiful wedding. Okay, let's, what the fuck are we doing here? Slide over and do a draw shot A. Gonna polish our rock. Play this bolt. And polish our rock some more. Happen to play that scramble. I'm gonna do a bit of science, I suppose. Currently in our exhaust, it's use 3. Draw shot B. A quick thinking B. Oh yes, and the quick thinking is also in our exhaust. If we exhaust Ephemeral Blast with happen deploy A. Decent chunk there. No, it doesn't go to the exhaust. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Draw shot A. Okay, we're in draw shot B right now. I think. Oh, let's do the Abin deploy. That. Abin deploy for that too. Okay, now we're in draw shot B2. Yep. Yep, sure are in draw shot B territory. Okay, we're going to be taking 7 damage. We currently have 4 shields, so we need to use Mage Hand 3 times. Set me on fire. Oh gosh, okay. We have a bunch of energy for this. Okay. Mage Hand A, draw shot B. Cannot believe this entire run. The luck was not with me this run. None of the many card offers I got had Magic Battery. I did not get the things I needed for an infinite combo. I did not get things that would increase my damage with draw shot. It was such a long journey. Ha! Ha! But we are here. We still got to the Cobalt. We persisted. We survived. We did the hard slog. We walked through it all. Every moment. We drew Crystal hundreds of times. I played Crystal Shard hundreds of times in this run. And you know what? We're hecking doing it. We're gonna finish off the fucking Cobalt like this. We've got this awful build, and it is still the build that we're going to use to beat the Cobalt in this run, and to get my first unlocked memory with Max. This is going to be my first time winning a run with Max. Damn it. Can't believe this is the build. I can't believe this is the build. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there. It's just like, okay, we're there. We did it. We did it. We beat the Cobalt. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Max, please. First, Max memory. I just want to let you know, I have this whole loop thing figured out. You do not. How do you know? I can see every neuron in your brain at once. Oh. Alright, first memory with Max. T-minus 83 days. Hey Isaac, come over to my terminal. Lost my voice for Max. Huh? I'm kinda busy right now. What's up? Check it out. I added an AI to the ship computer. Cobalt active terminal V906. Awaiting command. Full system report. Invalid file name or command. Oh, so you're piping the main command terminal through this hologram of a cat? That's a reductive way of saying it, but yes. I wouldn't really call that an AI. It's really cute, though. That's true. Yeah. 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 2 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was my least favorite run, but we made it through, and along the way, y'all asked me some incredible questions, and we had some fantastic conversation, and I would do it again. I would play a dozen horrible Cobalt Core runs for the kind of chat that we had today. It was fantastic. I've loved it so much. I'm looking forward to next week, where I'm going to be streaming. I haven't figured out which one yet, but I'm going to be streaming either Milk Inside a Bag of Milk or Cookie. One of the two. Oh, you can find me while you're watching me on Twitch, so you can you can find me there. Or if you're watching this VOD, you may be watching me on Twitch right now. You may be also watching this this VOD on YouTube. I have a Discord server. It's 18 plus, but it is where I post what I'm going to do and any other stuff that I make. As soon as I know what I'm going to do for a stream, I will talk about it there. Hang on. Getting alarms. As soon as I know what I'm going to be doing in an upcoming stream, I will talk about it there. I do all my announcements there. Come join us. We have a tree garden. We have a tree in our server. Grow a tree. That's all that my brain has right now. Thank y'all for joining me. I'm Spinny Spider. I'll see you next week. Bye!